Confondre साथियों বাবা রেজে 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 করতে বলছে পুরোনো ম্যাচ ছিল ক্যান্সেল করে দিয়েছে না কিছু হয়েছে গল্প শেষ করে দিয়েছি এবার কি টাকারও কম নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে পার্টি দিস এবং পার্টি হচ্ছে আমরা অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছি এন্টার রুমটাকে এন্টার করে ঘুরছে কেন রে ঘোরাঘুরির ব্যাপারটা কেন হচ্ছে এটা তো আমি দেখতে এটা বললো আমি কি বললি বলতে এখনো তো ঘোরা হয়েছে ঘুমার 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 ঘুমে কানিং শট কান করে শট the team of my first player in team and the backups of forward staff both the children's platform আমি জানি না তাড়াতাড়ি হোক তাড়াতাড়ি 1 minute let me change the stadium wait so okay let me change the weather as early as possible beautiful wow Batista and Drogba is waiting to score a goal. Oh, sorry. Batista and Drogba is waiting to score dozen of goals.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Their first effort on goal.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Belts one.
Wow.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Chance to finish. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong to...
Fires from distance. Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control
Only try.
was exquisite. The pummel attempt was exasperating.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Jamal. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And he's there to get it away.
Shit.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught. Yamal! And De Bruyne!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
धौस के बाद धौस
Cruyff. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rummenigge. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. First quarter of an hour gone. Nedved looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Kimmich. Looking to set
अरे बॉल बोलो ना साला এই রকম ধস দিলে কি করব স্যার দাঁড়িয়ে আমার বলটাই বলো
Rummenigge. Nedved gets into some space. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he got hit because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him. Good play on the left-hand side here.
chin to bone bicep to bicep
And he's in on goal.
अरे बॉलটা दे
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of...
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
এত বাইরে থেকে রিপ্লেটাও দেখালো
But it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nicely intercepted. Nedved, a true great in every sense of the word. Decent progress down the left. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe. Figures it through. De Bruyne.
अरे De Bruyne
De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
don't cut let me see the replay don't cut let me see the replay
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the
अरे
utmost
बाड़ा
glee.
बोल के मुकाचोदा बाड़ा गोल के बॉल लाग लज्जा
It was a
लगती
good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's been support out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can.
अरे भाई कौन दिखे दिली रे मिलने पिछले मुझे रास्ते बचता है
Some resolute movement. And now the hit.
De Bruyne
That is doing no harm at all.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Germany have a
কি
free
করেছো
kick. And it's dropped.
গোল अरे
And he has kept it out.
Drogba
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
वाह
It's their second
আমার তো
corner of
ভাই
the
ছোট
game.
গোলকিপার তোর মতো সিধা সিধা নয় ভাই গোল
Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Oh,
Are they-
time. Excellent interception.
Costa বল ধরতে Costa
Hakimi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa
And it's Scholes.
अरे गोलकीपर एक ही कैसे है वो
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Roberto Carlos.
हाँ हाँ
Scholes providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. It was drilled.
And it's Cruyff.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that was vital. Rummenigge. And the counter is on.
Offside now.
Now it's Mbappe. He's played it
The
through.
ball now, goal da.
He can get that
अरे
clear.
काके बॉल बाराते गुली सारा बॉल पर
Oh, what has happened here?
बहुत सीधा
Just eases him off the ball. Shifted upfield. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
के बॉल
Scholes.
दोस्ते यहाँ पे
Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Rummenigge. Great defending, determined. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
ये सब
And
बोल
it's Batistuta. Mbappe. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. We are into stoppage time. Adams, and the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their
My
respective
God.
dressing room.
Chacha
There
के
was a
safety दे
genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
शॉट करते हैं
It's
सेट
still
कर देते
very tight here. The game still up for
शॉट
grabs.
कर ले तो
And
सेट
the
है शॉट
half-time
ही कोई
score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent.
साला खूब
But
104
I can't
रुक
help feeling
101
that their
बाकी
efforts
तो
deserved
105
that little bit more.
दीदा 100
Leading 1-0 at the break.
তো এত নাম্বার পাওয়া স্টুডেন্টকে আমি করে খেলাবো এর এগেইনস্টে এত নাম্বার
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Dida comes out and deals with it.
বলটা ধর রুমিং নে এই সালা আমার কাছে কন্ট্রোলটাই আসছে না
A real chance if he can get through. And they win it back again.
আচ্ছা
And Cruyff! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. De Bruyne has created one goal already. And Adams.
আরে
Batistuta
Batistuta.
straight opposition lines. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. And no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe.
ah man good try
And he thumps it clear. Cruyff.
ইয়ামাল আর
Nedved.
একটা
Well, we
বলটা
expected
দে
more, and so did he.
তাহলে বলটা
Batistuta.
রিসিভই করলো না
Speculative strike.
প্রাইমারি দিতে
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now it's Mbappe.
চোরের বাচ্চা
Still just a single goal between the sides. And he's been shifted off it.
মা
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
আরে দ্যাট সেই ড্রটা ভুল হয়ে গেল
Germany have the chance to go the other way. That's a good ball played into space. Yamal.
জামাল কোন
Going
দিকে
face to
কোন
face
দিকে
with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Nedved.
আরে
Well seen.
না রে
Saw that
ওদের
coming.
বাচ্চা
And it's Batistuta. Just about up to the hour now.
কষ্ট করতে পিছনে চলে গেছে ও না না না
And it's
সেকেন্ডে
come
গোল হয়ে
back
গেল
out to him.
ইয়া
He's managed to get himself offside.
Germany showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this
প্লেয়ার
is
দাঁড়
what's
করে গোল
required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Beckenbauer proves too strong. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well,
তো
I'm inclined to
বাপে
feel
বাপে
that if I was in that...
আরে সাইড তো তুলতে হতো রে তখন তোলার
Good
পরে হলো
save. Keeper read that well. Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision making.
নয় উপরে বল
Has a look and has a
বল
go.
শট মার ক্লিয়ার কর ক্লিয়ার
Rummenigge.
গুড
It's about risk-taking
Are they-
and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from...
Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a sharp little ball here. And
ও মাই গড
they want to be quick to recover this. Yamal. De Bruyne. Rummenigge.
ডিব্রানা ডিব্রানা
Now he'll try from distance. Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
Well, as soon as it left his foot,
Hamilton
that was
Hamilton
destined for goal. Rocket man.
সামনে নিতে leader tried his best but couldn't Erling Lionel Andres Patrick who is playing the player Patrick हाँ हाँ हाँ
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now.
Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 23.
what happened
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer খেলা কাকে খেলাবি বল
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then.
अरे ना
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. He could be in here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that is a little undercooked. Front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that is one way to stop it. Can he get it through? Skillfully
Wow,
calm. He
Costa.
is so at ease on the ball.
Costa.
Beckenbauer.
Costa. Costa.
And it's Messi. Messi. Attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Germany are looking to go forward now. Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich.
Good bullet. Good bullet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich.
Good bullet.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Big chance, must be! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo should really have closed the game out then, and this
Kichu
could
bolar
come back to
nahi,
haunt him.
kichu bolar nahi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's Greenbrook. Haaland!
Oh, Haaland.
It's there!
এই জিনিসটাই এত সুন্দর চাইছিলাম এতগুলো মিস করে এত এই করে ও লাস্ট একটা দিল
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. No way through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's
Oh, ভাই কি বলবি কিছু বলতে পারবি
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently looked. And he's let
Oh
fly.
my god.
He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Diaz, Batistuta. Now it's Haaland. Deftly done. And it's Iniesta. He's having a hit! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chance for Beckenbauer. He's gone for goal.
Victor.
And the referee brings it to a close.
আজকে
Well, that
ভিটারই
was a
সেরা
tale
প্লেয়ার
of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The
Netto
other
bro.
quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well read, nice interception. Ake is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, Peter, pressing's all very well, as we know, but sometimes you need someone to get in there and win the ball for you, and that's what this guy excels at. He's been brought in for his tackling prowess and his defensive nous in general, and I would think he'll be making life pretty hard for opposition strikers.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Musiala. Tar. Tell. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. That is a great pick out. Kusanov gets over and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Muller. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now there's a fine ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Tell, looking to add to his goal. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a good ball through. Reinders. Mubama. Now it's De Bruyne. He's through, now is he in? De Bruyne! Doku! Oh, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mubama. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tell. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, super find. Mubama. And he's away. Mubama! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mubama is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, smashing header! Superb goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're off again. Lima. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Has a look and place it forward. Ortega is there to clear. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. Muller. Ortega can claim that. De Bruyne. Mubama. Guardiol spots it and intercepts. Mubama. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a nicely measured pass. De Bruyne and De Bruyne!
The attendance for this match
and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So can they do it again? And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Olise. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball, oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's there to make the block.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lizarazu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's a chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And claimed it back swiftly. De Bruyne. Mubama. De Michelis kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's De Bruyne. Doku gets into some space.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's been intercepted. That's beautifully weighted. Vardiol does really well. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'd like to ask you to join me in...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Stones. Foden. He won't be happy with that one. Alvarez. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Face to face with the keeper. Chance! He's scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
The goal scorer after 19 minutes is number 21.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Ake. He's had a hit! And he's found the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Alvarez. Well read, nice interception. Oh, super find. And he's taking no chances there. Taken back almost at once. Doku. Alvarez. And it's Bernardo Silva.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played for Stones. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field, number 10. Alvarez.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Doku. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field.
And he's let fly!
Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 52, Bob. Number 27,
That has been cut short.
substitution taking place. The attendance
Luis
for the match
Suarez.
was 71,649.
Ruben Dias. Haaland. Now Foden. Ake. Chip through. De Bruyne. Swings it across.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Back into the middle. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Gressel. That's a shade optimistic.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There's no flag. Ah, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bob. Oh, good. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now it's Foden. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
The goal scorer after 22 minutes is number 47, Phil Foden.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Akanji cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Oh, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
De Bruyne fiddles it through. Doku in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he welcomes it in. Big chance! And now they can clear their lines. Picked out brilliantly. Bernardo Silva. And Guardiola. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Great ball, and he's in here. De Bruyne. Shapes to shoot. Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Bruyne. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half started. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the runner. Haaland. And he's there to retrieve it. He's got away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good-looking ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Omar Mamouche. Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Haaland.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And he'll shoot here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. Alvarez. That's a nicely measured pass. Rodri. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Matheus Nunes. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Substitution on the field, number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Rodri. Coming on the field, number 8, Kovacic. Number 19.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Ball's gone out of play. Kovacic. He's in plenty of space here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that is a little under... He's gone for goal! Good spot, he's seen the run. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Matheus Nunes. And here's Haaland. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now there's a fine ball. And the number on the board is 3. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Hello everybody.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Alvarez. Coming on to replace him is...
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Substitutions taking place.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped.
Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good ball over the top. And he's Haaland! Oh! do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 10 minutes in extra time is...
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Haaland. Extra time reaches half-time.
Please be made aware that
Well,
smoking
what
is
a
only
comeback.
permitted
Certainly
in
I didn't see that
designated
coming,
areas within
nor
these
I think did many in this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious too.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kovacic. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
I think it's time for them to...
And the finish! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And now he has two.
After 29 minutes... in
Two up
extra
and
time
very little
is-
time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Kovacic. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught up, and the shot! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell. Wait for me to that was.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, Messi! Ronaldinho. And here's a player who has defined generation. And it's Totti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but... Danielson! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Koundé. Saka. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Drogba. And it's Ronaldinho. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Totti. Neymar. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the pass is intercepted. And it's Drogba. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. Slight better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, nicely intercepted.
2 added minutes has been
Ronaldinho.
indicated.
The ball has bounced loose now. Rummenigge. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
So, what can they make of this? Danielson. Now it's Saka. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Vieira. And here's Drogba. Tries to dink it in. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
Alessandro Bastone. Coming on the field.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Bruno Fernandes.
Fernando Torres. Number 20.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
19.
And it's Totti.
Number 2.
Haaland.
Substitution
Cruyff.
taking place.
Bruno Fernandes. Mohamed Salah. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, played right into his path. Heads it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Into the last 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities. He's going for goal! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri gets a foot in here. Beckham. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is. There's the hit! Now it's Beckham. Now it's Maradona. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball. And one more try! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through. It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's tried one! And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. He's having a go! And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Swings in across. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in again. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Drogba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Saka. Cruyff. He's got a... Cruyff! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Cruyff can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Saka, he's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Saka. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get rid.
There will be one
Saka gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. And he can clear it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Kimmich. Now Ronaldinho. And it's Cruyff. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Cruyff, a true great in every sense of the word. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
The attendance for this match was
Great ball if he can get there.
150.
Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A slightly better ball would have led to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Cruyff receives it in a good position here.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Coming on the field, number 23.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Number 21.
He can get that clear.
Number 13, Neymar. Number 22,
Koundé.
Iniesta. Number 24.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. He has found the way through. Palmer. Cleared away. Madrid have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gently done. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Van Dijk clears. Adams cuts it out. He's found a way through. Great ball. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
So their fourth corner of the game.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Koundé, Saka, and it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played into space out wide. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And now,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Maldini. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. And there's the hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Maradona plays it short. He's having a go! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Drogba. Not the most accurate pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Cafu.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence.
He's had a shot! And he's following up! It's anyone's ball now. Opts to play it back. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's come loose, and one more try! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Vieira very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Costa Curta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. Maradona. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. Maradona. He's got the shot away! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah,
and we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Drogba. Drogba proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. That's positional gold. The utilised...
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again.
The attendance for this match was 71.
And here's Drogba. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Bruno Fernandes. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 15.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Messi.
Coming on the field, number 23.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Number 11, Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a nicely measured pass. Haaland. He's in a good position here. Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In with a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he hit that sweetly. That's a shade optimistic. Cleared without complication. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good alertness. Costa Curta. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim. Shapes to shoot. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's Batistuta. And he skips past his man.
Argentina certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority,
There's the shot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ricky Puig gets... And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Who do you think this turns on? Fires from distance. And he's managed to gift it back. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Fires it in, can he finish? It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Nedved wins the duel this time. Neymar. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar, decent progress down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rummenigge, and here's a chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's still here. It's come backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Nedved. Oh, that's ambitious. And the pass is intercepted. Batistuta. And now the hit! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Koundé cuts out the pass. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Batistuta. He could be in here. Rummenigge.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Cruyff. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute
Out to the left it goes. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe! And one more try! Oh, taken with style! AC Milan are all square. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider. Ronaldinho. Nedved. And it's Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. And he's in on real chance! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shifted upfield.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's played him through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Zaire Emery is onto this.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that is expertly dealt with. Cruyff. And he's forced to go back. Looks for the finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Number 24.
Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Number 11.
That is a great pick out. Iniesta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution.
Costa Curta does well to get it back. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. And it's Schneider.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Neymar. Batistuta. He's picked his way through, and Batistuta! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
In designated areas within
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Batistuta.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
He's having a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Koundé. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nedved. Iniesta. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Iniesta. So we're still where we started right now. Dixon. That'll be a throw. Dixon. Conte. Van Bouten. Adams. They get a throw in. And back to the goalkeeper. Dixon. And it's played forward. Messi looking to run onto it. Batistuta. Nuno Mendes. Van Bouten. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Torres. Saka back and defending. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. And it's Nedved. Oh, easy pickings there. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? Goal! Oh! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
44 minutes is number 20, Danielson.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Adams. Well read, nice interception. Engages and forces him off the... He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And they've got a throw. And here's Iniesta. Batistuta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Torres. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Couldn't squeeze it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that was well...
Fires from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Substitution.
Rose with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and has a go. And that is wildly off target.
Stade de Reims certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Ronaldinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Conte. And here's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho. Now it's Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yamal. Number 6.
Costa Curta.
Coming on the field, number 8, Schneider.
And it's
Number
Schneider.
19,
Floats it up and over. And a header!
number 15.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's got away. Now it's Haaland. Van Belten. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Attention to the screen for information.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And he's let fly! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Drogba. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space out wide. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Heads it! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Van Basten. Rivaldo. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Messi. That's the throw. Drogba, Di Maria. He'll try from distance. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And the keeper's given it away. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. And it's Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Neymar. And he was alert to it. Van Basten!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Messi. Van Basten in acres of space out wide. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Beckham. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Team, and he's had a hit! Costa Curta getting this one clear. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Iniesta. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Roberto Carlos. And he's there to get it away. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Dink through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is good alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! time and again they are repelled. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo is in a really good position out. Shapes to shoot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rivaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Half an hour played now. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. Costa Curta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Beckham. He can run onto that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Di Maria clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rivaldo! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Great ball if he can get there. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Di Maria. Spread neatly. Di Maria is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
It's their second corner of the game. Di Maria with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Iniesta. And here's Van Basten. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Vieira. For Di Maria. And it's Vieira. And they win it back again. Beckham chips it through. Now it's some shot at goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Rivaldo. He is through here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Speculative strike. And that is doing no harm at all.
Germany just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rivaldo. And it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Iniesta. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then.
Substitution.
Germany have the chance to go the other way. Teams still separated by the games. He's having a hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, here's a chance! So, third corner of the game. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth crew of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was
Nedved.
72,300.
Nedved has been caught there, it's a foul. Almost an hour gone.
Germany showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is...
Has a look and has a go. There was plenty of power on that. Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And here's a chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Van Basten. Number 13, Neymar. Number 23.
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's managed to get free. Pull it.
Ronaldo.
Big chance,
Number
hits one.
32, Iniesta.
And he can clear it away.
Vieira. Coming on the field, number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 15.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 20, Madueke. Number
Pull
8,
it. And that's been intercepted.
Number
He read that
7,
really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Number
Pull it
17,
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk. Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Nedved. Costa Curta. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Goal, Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Costa Curta. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner number 3 coming up. And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out a belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Koundé. And it's Hullet. Now it's Batistuta. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Madueke really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear. The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's got tall. Germany clearly now in lead present. Has a go! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Terrible error, duly punished. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's good vision. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. He's gone for goal. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was...
And there goes the final whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Matchday programs are available from stands
So a
located by the
dramatic
gates.
game decided
I'm sure
in
they'll
its
make
very
fine
last
souvenirs.
moments.
Well, I just think that determination and
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Forlan, he's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Iniesta is offering a right smile there.
And here's Forlan. Well read, nice interception. Struck first time. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Salah. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Hullet.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Vieira. Nicely worked. And it's Drogba!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Beckenbauer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. Hakimi tries to get it clear. And he was alert to it. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the bullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Germany have their second corner now. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. Rummenigge. Nakata. Can he get onto this? Costa Curta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Now it's Beckham. Oh, he's onto this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's got split chance! And the ball's come loose here. And a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Costa Curta. Oh, that's well spotted. Moved on forwards. Pinches it off him. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Nedved, the man we've all come to watch. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's having a hit! Costa Curta. Vieira. Ball played for Zico.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead. And the volley. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nakata really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham plays it short. Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Nedved! Oh, he's really drilled it. Now it's Forlan. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nedved. Nakata! Straight at the keeper.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Spread neatly. Keeper's ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Germany are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Forlan. Mohamed Salah. Zico looks for the finish. Oh, that is very close.
Zico brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. It's Forlan. And it's Iniesta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kimmich. Salah. Mohamed Salah looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got two. He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Forlan demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, easy pickings there. Bayer with the clearance. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mohamed Salah. He rises! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival, Vieira. And here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that has not gone well. And it's gone back to the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Threads one in. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Beckham. He has found the way through. Big chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mohamed Salah. Number 14, Zico. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Costa Curta.
Number 22, Iniesta.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Messi. Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Could be danger here. Mbappe! They've done it! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Germany.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Haaland. He is through here. Can he put it away? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find. He's got to be in here! Hits one! They've scored! And they're back in front! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Costa Curta. I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Batistuta. Always onto this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's had a hit! Oh, bang on target. So, third corner of the game. Maldini attempts a clearance. Has a look and has a go. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. And it's Batistuta. And the referee brings it to a close.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
A quick reminder today that
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take
A great deal of satisfaction. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception. He is the man. And Owen! Owen! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta. A true great in every sense of the word. Keeper's ball. Ronaldinho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. And a shot! And he's found the net! Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The goal scorer after 22 minutes is number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kimmich. Cruyff. Conte proves too strong.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're back on the ball again. Owen, shot a goal! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! It is again. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Owen. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
There will be 3 minutes
Kimmich.
added time.
Belts one. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Hakimi. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Ronaldinho. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Looking here to chip it through. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
The attendance for this match was
Neymar.
72,306.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Danger averted for now.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
It's Ronaldinho. Kante did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And they're quick to get it back. This is promising. Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Kimmich. Now it's Batistuta. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he can clear it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Iniesta. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Iniesta.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Cruyff. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's a throw-in. Has a look and has a go. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well spotted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Costa Curta. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. He can run onto that. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Luis Suarez. 15 minutes till half-time. Kimmich. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well. Oh, that's ambitious. No way through. Short changes him with that pass. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Rummenigge. And he's had it nicked away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still, shapes to shoot. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution on the field, number 9, Karl-Heinz
Both sides
Rummenigge.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Romario. Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Neymar tries looking up for
Number
options on the
11,
left.
Erling Haaland. Number 23, Messi. Substitution.
Beckenbauer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale carries the ball down the right. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Neymar!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kimmich with the clearance. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. belts one. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's gone looking for safety. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking for options for movement. Chips it through. That is a brilliant interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shot could be on. And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! In he goes again! Manchester United have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 8, Nedved.
Bale goes short.
Number 14,
Cleared without complication.
substitutions taking place.
Serginho.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Rummenigge. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant, I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Please watch the screen.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And the action has already restarted.
Coming on to replace him is number 2, Adams.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Neymar. Serginho engages and forces him off the ball. Bale. He gets big!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bale. Rummenigge. Adams clears it away. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? So hostilities have already resumed. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. And he's onside!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free. Rummenigge! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that was expansive and...
He's had a hit! Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game... Up for a header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible wall.
Indeed, he was the invisible wall. Happy to do all the selfless work so others can get on with making a more stylish influence.
But he does have a unique start. It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gascoigne. Here's Ljungberg. Great work on the overlap.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Pau Torres attempts a clearance.
Bellanova really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. This is the time you need that pace.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
And the shot! Pau Torres blocks it at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lovely bit of skill. He's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for runner.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass. Pau Torres.
Added time.
Ruben Dias. And it's Gascoigne. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Shay Given.
Here we go again.
14, Ruben Dias.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Isak. Number 10, Gilberto Silva.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Number 53,
Kluivert.
Emmanuel Petit.
Kluivert going face-to-face with his great rival. Freuler. Oh, and he's through the middle. Still just a single goal between the sides.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And here's a player who has defined a generation. Neatly clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. He is just caressing the ball. Ball is over the line. Barella. And he's taking no chances there. Hits one! Chooses to go back, and he's following up! It's a goal! And that is him off the mark. A player of such stature, such pedigree. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Belanova. Here's Ljungberg. Law. A heavy challenge. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yilmaz! And that is doing no harm at all.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Ljungberg. Nicely spread. He has found the way through. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And we
Law voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Chance in football.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Law. Now it's Kluivert. He is through here. Kluivert. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still goalless at the moment. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a shot! And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 22 minutes is number 10.
Venezia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Kluivert. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And he's managed to get free. Gascoigne. Gilberto Silva, a player of legendary status.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ljungberg. Now Ruben Diaz. Belanova. And it's played forward. Isak.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Has a look and plays it forward. Law, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's there to belt it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously, things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Some really good ball movement. Gascoigne. And it's Sané. That's a sharp pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zerbin. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Sané is onto it in a flash. Lewis Skelly. Messi.
The attendance to
60
this match
minutes
was
played.
70,987.
Gascoigne. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Belanova. For Messi. Yilmaz. He has found the way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So there's going to be another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves. Look, he tries a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yilmaz. Referee has just said play on. Well, that is one way to stop him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's the chance to counter. Zerbin. Good running, strong and purpose. Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The fullback is in acres of space here. And that's been in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those
Just
with a
quick
vested
reminder
interest.
today, please refrain from parking
So what do you
outside
take
to
away
stay
from it all, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Well, it looks to me as though Freddie Ljungberg is the standout name in this starting lineup.
Yeah, very true, Peter. He really is an outstanding competitor.
Decent hit! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal! After 11 minutes is number 8.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ljungberg engages and forces him off the ball. Skulls. Souček.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ward-Prowse. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Skulls. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Now it's Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gascoigne powering forward here. And it's Gascoigne. Looking for the run. Oh, now the finish! Wan-Bissaka. West Ham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
This is Souček. Bowen. Now it's Füllkrug. Füllkrug! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Füllkrug actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And that's been drilled in. And that was very necessary.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Souček. Ward-Prowse. Souček is wide and looking to get onto this.
There will be 1 minute at
It's a goal kick. Lewis Skelly. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Isak. Number 7,
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Coming on the field, number 18, Messi. Number 13,
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
Bowen.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 6,
Can he get it through?
Petit.
Cleared away. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Ward-Prowse. It'll be a throw-in. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
The attendance
Lewis
for this
Skelly.
match was 71,649.
Nico Williams. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's a player who has defined a generation.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Skulls. He is just caressing the ball. Good read, needed to be. Gascoigne. Lewis Skelly. Now Nico Williams. He's got away. Bowen. Füllkrug. Very nicely done. He's gone for goal!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gascoigne. Gascoigne stood his ground strongly.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Haaland. Nico Williams. Wan-Bissaka. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Security staff for each block.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And no, that was never going to make it. Iniesta. And it's Ronaldinho. So, oh no, what has happened here? Ronaldinho! In he goes again. There it is!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ricky Puig. Pass is just off target. Alava applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iniesta, the man we've all come to watch. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Iniesta. And that's gone loose. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Lewandowski. For Fekir. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Off. And now the hit!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's fallen! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski. And they've got rid. Nicked it back promptly. Fekir. Guevara. Oh, what a ball! Lewandowski! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that looked... Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Forlan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just on goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead, and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half, and a good, solid win.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So off we go once more.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pedri! Ricky Puig. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger. Ferran Torres. And here's Forlan. Alvarez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Clear to that, and that is that. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rudiger. Belletti. Guevara. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's there to get rid. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to got a shot away? Oh, he's really drilled it.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He's looking for the runner here. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's another good win of the ball. Pedri. Belts one.
Substitution on the field, number 15. Now
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Bellingham.
Alaba have the chance to go the other way. Belletti. Alvarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Forlan. Well, they've got it again. Shapes to shoot. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
On the field, number 19, Alvarez.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 28, Ricky Puig. Coming on the field, number 21.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he knocks it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Forlan, and he's found just the keeper to beat! And the finish! Can he finish? Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Koundé, De Jong, Gundogan. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ferran Torres. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. He has found the way through. Cruyff! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Ferran Torres.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Goes looking wide. And it's Bale. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pedri. Bale. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. Forlan. Balde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. And it's Bale. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bale. Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Bellingham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! And he's done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Now it's Neymar. Bale!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Speculative strike. And collective.